Happy Friday, everyone. Hi, Jay. Hi, Butterfly. Hello. How's everyone doing? Let me plug my phone in. I hope everyone's having a good Friday so far. Me. I'm gonna be eating because I haven't eaten anything today. So I have some crackers and hummus, but I hope everyone's having a good day so far. I also forgot to open Genshin. Let me do that real quick. My computer's making all the sounds right now. I'm sorry. I hope everyone's doing well so far and having a good Friday. Good. I'm glad you're doing good. My day's been okay so far. I slept in a little bit. Again, got out of bed at like 11 maybe. Just been kind of hanging out. I read more of my book earlier while I was drinking my coffee, and then I came downstairs and I kind of just been like sitting here before stream. I don't know. It's been another like boring day in my life. My life is not very exciting right now, so not really too much going on. Nothing really exciting to talk about. I got a message yesterday. I replied to it on stream about my job. And basically right now I'm just waiting on a background check. So, hopefully, hold on, let me, I should be working within like the next 2 weeks. Probably, so this is probably like the last normal week of streams because next week I'm gonna take at least Saturday, probably Friday off also, and then the week after that I'll probably be starting. So, yeah. But that's like the extent of my, like, I don't know, new stuff that's going on. Nothing really too exciting, but yeah. I should hopefully be starting in the next week or two, which will be fun. Did I tell you what hours? No, but it's gonna be like part-time to start with. While we get it all figured out and situated and get me like kind of settled. I don't know. I'm gonna assume like a 9 to 5 or something like that, but I won't know more until I start. So we'll have to see then. Yeah, we'll just have to wait and see what it is exactly. So like I said before, I'm definitely planning on streaming for sure Saturday. I don't know if it'll be an earlier stream, like starting at like 2 like I start now, or if it'll be like a later in the day stream, like starting at like 5 or 6 like it will be during the week. And I'd like to stream Saturday or Friday as well, probably like 6 or so. Just depending. Ryan will most likely be asleep because he'll most likely be stuck on graveyard, and even if he's not on graveyard, he'll be on swing shift, so he'll either be asleep or he'll be at work. So Saturday will just depend on his schedule, but Friday would be like probably around like 6 or so. Hi Jillian, welcome in. How are you? How's your Friday going? Also, we ran out of big glasses. They're all dirty, so I'm using a small glass today. Which means I'm gonna run out of water a lot quicker than I normally do. So I might be taking a few extra like small breaks here and there just to go upstairs and grab water. But yeah. Jillian, Mom texted me and said she's flying out tomorrow, so unfortunately, I will not be able to send that book with her because I was gonna take it to the house on Monday because I thought she was leaving Tuesday. Um, and the book is still right here. So, oh no, my octopus. So you might have to borrow it from the library, or just wait until you come out here to borrow it. Ryan keeps saying, your octopus is angry. And I was like, well, I have him on the angry face because the angry face is purple. And purple is my favorite color. Which is why I kept him on the purple. Alright. I'm gonna actually open up Genshin so you can hop right in and finish this event. And get started with this stuff. So let me do that. We'll see how long it takes to load up. There we go. Yeah, I'll know more when I actually start the job, like what the hours are gonna be. Like I said, it's gonna be part-time at first. So I might I'm definitely gonna have to push back stream times, but I might still be able to stream 4 days a week for the start of it. It might just be different days than right now. And I think Ryan's days off are going to be Tuesday, Wednesday, but the way it is on Graveyard, like you're off Tuesday, Wednesday, but you're technically off, like, if you think about it, it's technically Monday and Tuesday that he would be off. So, which I already don't stream Monday or Tuesday right now. So I wouldn't have to worry about that. It would just be like if his days off change in the future, if he switches schedules. I don't know. It's gonna be weird for a little while with me starting work and him working and like trying to work around our schedules and try to make sure that we can still have time together, because with me being on like a day shift schedule and him being on like Graveyard, it's gonna be really hard for us to hang out together. So as much as I love streaming, I'm definitely gonna like prioritize hanging out with him over streaming, like if possible, because I would rather like spend time with him if I can. So, oh, also I finished this quest last night. I was working on quests last night, just to kind of I figured I could explore Inazuma a bit, work on my exploration, because I'm trying to get my I am close to 60% exploration, I think, total for Inazuma, which would give me a little more reputation. So I was just like working on quests and stuff. This was like the Surumi Island one, which I didn't actually finish it. I still have to go back to and talk to someone, but we can do that also today. Because my plan after finishing dailies and doing weekly bosses is to just explore and work on more quests. And I'd like to just continue exploring Inazuma and get my exploration rate up, find chests, which will get me electro sigils. Oh my god. And I need to go to a statue and offer these electroculi that I have. So let's start with dailies. So let's go here first. I didn't even look at my resin. It's not captured, okay. Let's see, where is this one at? Oh, it's one of these shops. Oh no. Leave me alone. No. No, thank you. I should probably heal Hu Tao a bit. There's a... How am I supposed to get that? I'm guessing just use like the Wave Rider. I'll do that after this. I want to see if I can get that Electroculus after this daily. While I'm here and like I know it's there. What is this time challenge? Oh. When linked to the gem, what does it mean by linked? Me forgetting to heal Hu Tao, it's fine. Do I have to use Electro Grandma? Oh yeah, okay. Hello? Can you use your burst? Where? Oh, okay. I was like, where's the last guy? We got it. Let's grab the Wave Rider and try to do this. Get this Electroculus. Maybe? Also, oh, this is almost done. Okay. I wonder, I know we talked about it before, about the Wave Rider in Liyue and how we hope it stays. I know it's still there right now, but I wonder, like, if it's gonna go away in the, like, 10 hours, like, in 10 hours when the event disappears. Like, I wonder if they'll actually, like, disappear too. Alright, next one is, we'll go to this one first. I'm actually kind of enjoying, Inazuma dailies. It's a lot easier now that I have Zhongli and, like, some stronger characters, because it was not easy before. This one's another challenge. Like a time trial. I've done this one before. Inazuma dailies eat. Well, I tried Inazuma dailies once, but I think it was before I even had Hu Tao. I think I was with Xiangling, Kaya, Beidou, and Xingqiu. I think. Oh, fuck. They're definitely, like, easier. Hello? Where did he go? He just disappeared? Hello? Did she not have her burst? Did I use it? Oh, fuck. What a waste. What a waste. I'm trying to, like, I try to use their bursts as soon as they, come up, because there's this achievement, and I don't know how I'm gonna get it. There's an achievement. Is it in here? No. Where is it? Where you're supposed to use Oh, I think it's here. Oh. Here, this one. Unleash 5 elemental bursts within 15 seconds. And my cooldowns are I think right now I need more more of a more cooldown or whatever, because my cooldowns are too high for me to get all those, like to get my bursts as soon as they like come back. I need, like, I have a lot of, what is it, elemental whatever. Like their bursts are coming up fairly quick, but my cooldown is too high to where I can't use my bursts as soon as they are done charging. All right. That one is fairly easy now. Where's my last one? What the fuck? Is this like underground? Oh no. I'm nervous. How do I get here? Oh, there's a... shit. There's an Electroculus here? I don't want to fight that guy. Do I have... no. Where am I going? Oh, is it? Oh, I think it's like actually on the island. Do I need to use the Wave Rider? I might have to. Yeah, it's on that island. Okay. Never mind. I didn't see that, that little island that it was on when I first... shit. I guess we'll go here. I didn't see the little island that it was on at first when I looked at the map. I see it now. Okay. I should probably go to the statue, and heal, but everyone's like fully healed, like full health basically, except for down. Which I can just, I'll just eat something. I might need to make more food. Yeah, where is that Electroculus up here? No, I think it's actually underground. Let me just mark right here real quick so I don't forget. Because I don't know the next time I'll be out here. I do need to fight that boss for Ayaka, right? There's another one here? Is it also under the ground? What the fuck? Hmm. Yeah, I really don't know how I'm gonna get that achievement. Also, where is this Electroculus? Yeah, it's probably, unless, do I need to use that thing, that gadget? This one? The lens? Ah, why? What? What did I see? I haven't used this in a while, actually. Since, like, the quest with it. I bet this one is underneath the ground as well. Like, underground as well. Okay, well, I'll just pin them and then we'll check them out later. Let's do this. Oh, I think Bennett's the only one that's done. Is it not? Oh, it is. Okay, it's just because he 25%. Okay. Let's claim our daily rewards. All right, and let's get this event done. So let's get this quest and head to Stormterror's lair. After we do it, we might as well fight Dvalin because I do need to fight Dvalin for a daily, obviously. Or not a daily, a weekly. And I did it once and I haven't done it in a while. Plus I do need to do it for the like book or whatever. Storm. All right, photo time. Okay. There we go. Oh, we have to go to this. Oh, gosh. Honestly, like, I explored this area and obviously I have like, for this area right here, I have 97%, but it like encompasses like this part right here too. Or like, I think up to like here, maybe I could be wrong. But like actually going into the center where this like shield type thing is kind of not scary, but like it's kind of annoying because you can't like get through it unless you're in like certain spots. Yeah. Where do we have to go? Could I? I don't really want to fight right now. We're just trying to do this event. Leave me alone. Okay, I think I need to use this. Maybe? Oh yeah, here we go. Deeper again. Let's, we might be able to use the, well, the teleport is like super high, isn't it? I don't know. Yeah. So we have to go lower. Also, look at these leeway wings on Zhongli. They look so good. Oh, shit. Oh, I should have just gone to the statue. It's fine. Yeah, now we have to... Okay, now we get to go up higher. Oh, lower? What? Oh, it's right here. It's so confusing in here. It's like a big maze. Okay. What a lesson. Oh. Oh, I guess I can just travel to Inazuma. Gosh, it's so far. Was it this one that I was going to? Yeah. All right. Being in this area just makes me think of Ayaka. All right, let's see what he has to say. Squelch, squelch, kapow. Oh, man. Aw. Cute. Okay, let's get... Oh, we got a statue? Oh, can we like put that in the... I'm guessing we can put it in the teapot. I actually need to go to my teapot. I think... Speaking of the teapot, let me do that real quick. Oh, the traveling salesman is here. I need to put another waypoint, like maybe like on this other island up here. I also need to place some stuff because I've made a lot of furnishings, but I haven't placed any of the new furnishings that I've made yet. I'm just making furnishings right now to get the rank stuff. So I've kind of just been making a bunch of things. Make that. This. Because, yeah, we're getting pretty close to the next one. So I'm trying to do that. Because trust rank 7, I don't know. Actually. And we can transform. Ooh, okay. We unlock exterior area 3. Type of goods have increased by 8. Maximum companions room can okay, increased by 7. And primos, of course. Let's get these flowers. Little plant. Let's go see what the traveling merchant has for today. Well, or like, they're usually here for like 2 days, so. See what Chubby has for us. Okay, I don't know if I need any more of these. Also, okay, that's Mondstadt. I think I have all the... I'd have to check my, like, music thing. I don't have any Inazuma music on there. I don't think. This right here. Yeah, it's only Mondstadt and Lua. Do they not have Inazuma music for this? I mean, that's totally fine, but... let's head back to... I think... Let's start with Storm Terror. Because I should be able to do it, like, on my own. Let me... heal down a bit. I don't know if I'll do the hardest one. Oh, which one do I have to do? 3, okay. I can definitely do the third one.
Girl.
Hi.
Hi. Can you print something out for me? I'm sorry.
What?
Can you print something out for me?
Yeah.
I forwarded it to you.
Okay.
I need it before 3 to get there.
Okay. You sent it to my email. Give me 1 second. Which email did you send it to? This one?
Email, yeah.
No, it's over here. Oh, I have stuff I need to say too. Where is it? Did you send it to my other Gmail? Yeah.
Why do you have so many?
Well, I stopped using that one because
you did?
yeah, because it has my maiden name. have so many emails on here. I have to open this first. I think it's this one. Yeah, I haven't printed anything since I printed. Well, I actually haven't printed anything on this printer. I've just scanned something.
Hopefully it works.
I don't even know if it's on.
Doesn't look like it. Oops.
There I go. Did they call you?
Yeah. Give it to me.
Can you take this upstairs with you? I was eating it, but
Yeah.
I stopped and I don't want it to go bad. Something out.
Ugh.
It hasn't printed anything ever, so
Oh.
I've scanned something, but I
What's
haven't
happening?
printed anything.
I'm proud of you for setting this up.
Yeah, I did it on my own.
I know.
Do you need to use the scanner too, or are you just gonna use your phone?
Try to just use my phone so I can get out of your way.
Okay. Oh, I did not mean to close that. It's fine.
Thanks, girl. Crisp. Oh god, I'm sorry. Thanks. Sorry.
You're fine.
Thank you.
Yeah. Bye.
You said I'm fine. Oh yeah, give me your hummus.
Thank you. Ugh, okay. Sorry. All right. So I just need to do this one, but I could probably do. Ugh, hopefully it's not too loud. I could probably do this. I could probably do this one, but I think we'll do this one. I'm scared. What do I like? I don't know if I need any specific element. I don't think so. No, you just he needed a form printed out, and I guess he needs it in like the next 10 minutes. I did set up the printer all on my own. No offense to Devalin, but not my favorite weekly boss. Gotta get my thoughts. Sounds good, butterfly. This is like... Hello? Oh my god. Okay. Hi Lucas, I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We're just fighting some some bosses right now. I feel like having a bow character would be really beneficial for fighting Dvalin. Like... Oh, come on. No. No, where are you going? No. What the? God damn it, Utao. Why? Oh, don't fall, Xingqiu. Oh my god, why aren't you climbing up? Jeez. Hello? What is that angle? Come on. What are you doing? Hi, KK. Hello. How are you? Happy Friday. How was your class last night? I hope it went well. Okay, we're almost done. We're almost done. Okay, we did it. We did it. You're good? I'm glad. I'm doing good too. Doing pretty good. Just doing weekly bosses, you know. Starting with Dvalin. Because I had to do it for the book anyways. The Adventurer's Handbook thing. So I didn't do the hardest one for Dvalin because I just had to... Wait, didn't I do this just now? Do I have to clear this specific level? Like I can't do higher than it? Hello? What? Can I not do a harder one? Do I have to actually do this one right here? What the fuck? Anyways, doing weekly bosses. I started with Devon. I finished the event already. So we literally just started doing them right now. Good, I actually managed to stay awake the whole time. Oh no, did you fall asleep last week? I feel that. I think we'll do the wolf next. Think you have to do that specific one, maybe? I guess? Well, I don't know, the last chapter, chapter 8, I had to do the second one, and I did do that actual second one. And then Jay was like, you need to just do the one, like, the highest one that you could do. Like, there's no point in, like, wasting resin on a second one. But I guess when it comes to, like, the handbook and, like, doing this, like, I actually have to do this one. I guess it does say clear memory, storming terror, the third, like 3. Well, I'll do that next week then. Not this.
DEVENXOFFICIAL just subscribed.
Chris, hello. Thank you for 9 heckin' months. And thank you for using your Prime. How are you doing? How's your... Hello? How's your... Oh my god. How's your new place going? I hope everything's going good for you. Quick lyrics. Sounds good. What do you need? Who's Dr. Edith? Oh god. I just want to do weekly bosses. Such a good change. I don't miss. Yeah, I feel that. I don't really miss it either, to be honest. I do go back every so often, of course, because my family is there, but it's nice living in a bigger, like, city, you know. I'm glad it's been a good change for you guys. All right, now we'll go back over here. Hi, Alex. Happy Friday. How are you? Welcome in. How have you been? I hope your week went well. The wolf is like the next easiest, so we'll do that one. Is there no way to choose the level of the wolf? Because now that I think about it, like, you can choose the level for all the other weekly bosses that I've fought so far, which I think I fought all of them except for fought Ballin, the wolf. Are there only the 4 world bosses right now? Or like weekly bosses? And all of them like have it to where you could choose like the level. You can turn your build level down? Yeah, that's true. That is very true. Oh, and there's Ajdaha. Ajta, you can choose the level 2. Been well so far? I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing well. I should have probably removed Shenhe from my party. I've been doing good. Just hanging out right now, not doing a lot of anything because I still haven't started work, but other than that, I'm doing good. I should be starting in the next couple weeks. Oh, he went... I moved, like, right into his path. Yeah, Shenna's not very helpful here, but she does. I mean, she has a good amount of attack, so it's just like using her skill and burst don't really do anything because he's immune. That wasn't too bad. I need this for Xingqiu. I don't know who I need this for. Just yet, I don't remember. You got this, thanks. I figured I could try to do some weekly bosses on my own. Because why not? Like, try at least, you know? I think I'm most nervous for, I think I'm most nervous for, oh god, either Senora or Child. I don't know which one, like, terrifies me more. Also, I haven't fought Ajdaha, like, on my own since the, event, or the quest, so let's see how this goes. What is it this week? Pyro and, oh no. What is it this week? Oh, it doesn't say. I'm not doing the hardest one. There's no way. That was pretty quick, thanks. Kaya uses the wolf too. Oh, see, and I don't even think I've gotten, let me look at Kaya. I don't think I've got his talents to that. I could level them one more time. I haven't even gotten to the level where I need world boss mats for his talents. Because I've been focusing on my, like, my 3 5-star, or yeah, 5-star characters that I have. So, I haven't even, like, looked at Kaya's talents. Plus, I'm not using Kaya right now. So I need to figure out what Raiden needs. Good luck, thanks. Is it Pyro and Hydro? Fuck. It doesn't say. Like, does it say when I'm in here? If it's Pyro and Hydro, then, like, maybe I put in Kaya for Xingqiu? And Beidou instead of Hu Tao? Oh, is it? So it is Pyro and Hydro, or is this Cryo? This is Cryo. It's these two crystals right here. These two crystals that it's showing are the elements for this week. Shit. And maybe I use Beidou, but who would I put in for Shenhe? I could, oh, my next leveled character is Zhongling, which is also Pyro. I need to level, like, I feel like I need to get, God. I feel like I need another good Hydro character, and I need a good Animo character. Because I have two Pyro, although I haven't really been using Zhongling. I have two Cryo. I need another Hydro, but I don't know if I want to go for Ayato. I do want to go for Ayaka, because I've heard that Ayaka and Shenhe are, like, nasty together. The double Cryo. Fuck. Since when you have Diluc and Mona, I lost my 50-50 for Hu Tao to Diluc, so I got Diluc when, does it say? Not here. How do I have friendship? Oh, he was in my, I was like, how do I have friendship level 2 with him? He was in my teapot, that's why. And then Mona, I lost my 50-50 for Shenhe to Mona, but I got Shenhe like the 10 pull right after Mona. So so I've had Diluc since when was Hu Tao's banner? Like December? Was it? Or November? I can't remember. And then Mona I got like last month or the month before, or yeah, last month. Shit. I think what I'm gonna do, we're gonna do this one because I'm scared. I think we're gonna do Beidou instead of Hu Tao, and then but I think I'm gonna leave Shenhe in just because my highest leveled characters right now are Pyro and Cryo. And like she doesn't really have like elemental mastery. I don't know if that like changes anything. She's like a lot of attack. So God, she needs crit. She does have cryo damage bonus, but she's a lot of attack right now, so I feel like it'd be fine to use her. No, November for Hu Tao. That's right. I couldn't remember. It feels like time is like going by so fast. But yeah, I got Diluc. I got really excited because I pulled Diluc on stream and I saw a 5-star and I got excited. And it was Diluc. And I pulled Diluc in like 70 pity, I think. And then Hu Tao didn't come home until like 80 pity almost. Actually, I think it was 80 pity. Like I was literally scraping primos, doing quest after quest after quest. The weekend The weekend Shenhe's, or not Shenhe, Hu Tao's banner ended. I played like all Saturday and Sunday and Monday, like doing quests, trying to get Primos to pull for her. And I pulled her like at like 2 in the morning. It was my last pull, and I was like, this is it. Like, if I don't get her, like, it's so late. I can't stay up anymore and grind for Primos because I need to go to bed. It was so late. And I got her on my last pull, thank God. What? I put it up. Yeah. I'm struggling because, not struggling, but like this is my first time doing Aja besides the quest. And this is my first time doing it on my own. Okay, here goes the pyro. Why is it pyro and cryo? Why can't it be an element I don't have? Oh, gross. See, and last week it was electro and hydro? Ugh. Ah. I say locked my bathroom door from the outside somehow, so I spent 20 minutes fixing it. Rough. That's rough. Ugh. Gross. I still need to be like running though, right? Even though I have a shield. Hello? What happened? I swear oh my god. What the fuck? Oh my god. I lost my shield for like... Hello? What am I supposed to do here? What the fuck? He's literally one, like, so close. There we go. See, like, one tap. Ugh. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like Ajdaha. Scary. That actually might be my least favorite boss. I don't know, I was thinking Child or Senora, but it might be Ajdaha. Alright, let's put Hutao back in our party. Let's fight Child now? Also, Jay, I want you to know that I did Storm Terror, not the highest one because I'm scared, but like the one right below it, this one right here, and it didn't get rid of this in my book, so I actually have to do this one next week, which is annoying. Hi, sir. Welcome in. Yes, Hutao. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let me... How are you doing? How is your Friday going? Thank God for Fragiles. I need to probably... Oh, fuck. I was gonna get a drink. I need to probably, be better about, like, splitting up weekly bosses, instead of, like, doing them all in one day. Hello? Why? I swear Hutao is going, like, so fast right now. What the fuck? Where did you go? Oh my god. Oh shit, did I do the hardest one? I think I did. You need to be better at actually doing weekly bosses. I just need to be... I think I need to... I've been pretty good about doing them weekly, but I've been saving them all for the same day, and so... It's the resin that gets me, which I have fragiles, it's fine, but I think I need to be better about, like... I haven't gotten this cutscene in so long because I always do it in co-op mode. Because I save them all for the same day. I think I just need to be better about doing like a couple a day, or doing like one on one stream and, or like a couple on one stream and then a couple on another. I don't know. Can I skip this? I don't need to see this. Oh fuck, I thought I was on Zhongli. Zhongli is protecting. And Hu Tao is kicking child's ass. No. God damn it. Why do you have to move? Why can't you just stay in one spot? Easy. Okay, child actually wasn't that bad. I feel like Ajdaha is scarier. I always use resin from the teapot shop on my weekly bosses. I haven't gotten that far yet. My teapot is 6, so I can't buy fragiles from the teapot yet. But I do have 50 fragiles. I just started using them recently, so I have fragiles to spare. And that's with, like, I had like 55 when I started using them, and I started using them when I was farming Geocube for Zhongli. Come on. And then where am I going? Actually, I should go here. And then I have used a couple here and there with artifact farming for Zhongli, because I still need a good circlet for him. Hell yeah. I didn't realize I had so many electroculi that I was gonna get another level on this statue. So, yeah. What did I get for leveling it? Ooh, okay. That's for Electro Traveler, huh? Yeah. Oh, and sigils. Okay. I think that gives me enough for another level on the tree. I'd have to check. But I opened a couple chests over the last couple days, so I should have 25. Hell yeah. And we just got another fragile. Nice to have a few for a rainy day. Yeah, it's come in handy with farming artifacts for Zhongli, and it's gonna come in handy when I farm for Raiden. Which, speaking of farming for Raiden, I was going to fight the Thunder Manifestation yesterday, but I didn't have enough resin, and so I just decided against it. But I do need to fight Thunder Manifestation more, because I've only fought it once. So I only have like 2 of the of whatever it is that I need, and I need like, I don't even remember how many. I'm tired of these fucking cutscenes, bro. What is this shield that she has? Oh my god. Leave Xingqiu alone. Stop freezing him. Leave him alone. Not this. Leave my son alone. Come on. Fuck, Senora. Stinky. Oh, I need to heal, Hutao. Hold on. Alright, say have a good stream. I'll catch you in Discord. Have a good night, Spidey. I appreciate you popping in for a little bit. Get some good sleep. And I will catch you tomorrow. Take care of yourself. Ugh. This is relatively easy for me, and Senora still kicks my butt. I literally said earlier, I was like, I don't know who's worse, Senora or Child, but Child is actually fairly easy. Senora, gross. But out of the three of them, Ajdaha is the worst. I don't care. And also, I haven't done much in Abyss. I think I've done the first 4 floors. I do need to do more, just to like, for the like book or whatever. Fuck. Get out of here. I don't know if Hutao's the best to bring in for Senora, or however you actually want to pronounce her name, because the Pyro. Like, Shenhe's fine, but I feel like Pyro is probably not the best. God damn it. Fuck the tornado shit. Yeah, Pyro is fine for the first part for sure, but it's definitely annoying with the second part. Oh, like this I might actually lose one of them. And honestly, it's probably gonna be Hotel. Like Singcho is doing surprisingly well for his 10k health. Thanks to Zhongli shields. Pyro Senora is definitely my least favorite Senora. I hate this. God, Zhongli needs more crit. No, don't climb that. Oh my god. Character generally bring when you co-op? It depends on who I'm co-oping with. But usually Hu Tao and sometimes Shenhe, just, it literally depends on who I'm co-oping with. God, fuck you, Senora. And not even, like, respectfully. Like, what a bitch. It just depends on who I'm co-oping with. Like, Jay usually will bring, like, Ito or like, Kazuha or something. I'll bring, usually, Shenhe, Hu Tao. Depends on the boss and the... Fuck. And the domain. I need a healer. Like, a healer would probably be good for here, too. And Electro would be good for this, too, probably. Oh, what the fuck? Where is she at? Don't you dare climb up that pole. Where's the rest of the crystals? I'm probably gonna break this one. Yeah, there we go. Come on. I'm like literally so close. No! Fuck. I didn't mean to. God damn it, she moved! Sucks because I really probably shouldn't have brought Hutao in here. I probably should have brought, like, Beidou. I hate her. I hate her so much. Might have made it easier, yeah. Don't have much co-op, but I like to bring Ayaka, especially if my team can help charge. Yeah, Ayaka, I do want to get pull for Ayaka when she reruns. I don't have her. And I know a lot, I was saying earlier, a lot of people have said that Ayaka and Shenhe are like really nasty together, so I definitely want to pull Ayaka. Because I considered pulling for Ganyu, but I'm trying to say for Raiden, because I don't have Raiden. So I'm gonna try to pull for Ayaka after I get Raiden. Okay, so oh, did I not get the rewards? So weekly bosses are done. I feel like Raiden would probably be good there too. Like if I get Ayaka, I don't know, I feel like, oh, I didn't. Like I feel like with Senora, it'd probably be helpful. Like maybe swap out Hutao for Raiden. Have an Electro character. I could use Beidou next week and try it and see how it is. I usually, like that's my first time fighting Senora not in co-op mode since I did that domain like during the story. So I haven't fought Senora in single player mode since then, which it's been a while. Okay, I think let's look at quests. Let's finish this. I don't know how much more until I finish this quest. But I've been trying to, I did some of it last night. But I obviously haven't totally finished it because there's still more to do. Now what? Now where do I need to go? Take a picture of the situation at the furnace. Okay. Do I have to use the camera or... Can I just... I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how to take pictures without the camera. Someone, I don't remember, like, told me before. but I don't remember how to do it. Do I have to use... Do I have to use the camera? I don't know if that's how I'm actually... How do you take a picture? I don't know how to take a picture. I'm gonna freaking die. Let's go over here. Again. No. I hate this Electro. It's really annoying. I need to try to get these Electroculus too. What you doing over here, little bud? Where did he go? Okay. Oh, I'm getting a call. Hold on. The call field. It's, my work. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, here we go. No, I don't want to fight.
あらゆる富が沈着する場所だ。いざ。はっ。いざ。
Okay. Let me look this up.
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。悠々とまた。
What? Oh, this. Is there a way to do that without that? Also, poor Zhongli is like so low on health right now. This is stupid, like, electro. Okay. Let's... I should probably heal him. But we'll be fine. Hello? Is there a way to take a picture besides doing this? Oh, okay. To face the... Where does it have to be facing? Just the camera angle to face the storage devices from below? Like this? Oh. Okay. So now let's go to the... Oh, God. Poor Zhongli is gonna... Somewhat clear image? That's what they're gonna call my photography? It's rude. Okay. So I'm guessing the... Oh, is it down? Oh, it is. Okay. Where is it? There it is. No! Not this. I'm working here. Literally trying to take pictures. Can you? I'm just trying to take a picture here. Oh, fuck. Uta's gonna die. To face the super smelter? Oh, god damn it. Where? Fuck. Let me bring Uta back and heal everyone. No! Why are there so many enemies everywhere? Leave me alone. Okay. Literally, this area is like the worst. I almost hate it more than Dragonspine. Okay, so where is... Oh, it's there. Okay. Jean-Lee doesn't need to be in this photo, but it's fine. Hi Kai, welcome in. Electricity sickness go away. Is it like a food or is it by doing this quest? I kind of thought it'd be by doing this quest. But I'm still like obviously working on it right now. I started the quest and then I started putting it off because I was working on other things. So now I'm doing it and I know there's a couple things where it's like you can't do stuff until the next day. So now I'm slowly working on it again. I'm trying to... There's a lot of electroculi here that I could get, but I'm just gonna wait until it's not electric anymore before doing that. Hey, the time, yeah, does kind of suck. Okay, well, let's finish this world quest because I started this yesterday after stream, but I never finished it. I went to dailies and then weekly bosses, so we can hopefully finish this now. And then we can work on more Inazuma quests. I'm trying to work on those so I can get my Inazuma reputation up. So we can hopefully have Inazuma wings before Raiden comes home. So close to the next AR. Won't get it till tomorrow though? Really? Dang. I still have quite a ways to go until 54. What are you right now? What's the next AR? For you? I know once you get like further and further, it takes longer and longer to get to the next AR. Unless you're like me and you hit like a cap like AR50 like I did, and then you wait to do your ascension and you jump like 2 or 3 levels. Because I think I went straight from AR50 to like 52. Next is 59. Damn. Sun probably took months. It's been so long. I don't even remember anymore. Yeah. Yeah. I know. I think Mina said she's close to 50. I think she's 58 right now. I could be wrong. I know it seems like it's taking everyone a while to get to 58, 59, and all that. I hear a cat. I need a fish. Fuck. I need to figure out where the fish I need to get for the catch are. There's the cat. Encounter 55 requires so much experience, it's basically not meant to be done and becomes irrelevant, really? Just want that one free wish for the hopium? Yeah. Makes sense. Okay, so that quest is done. So I do have a few more... Oh gosh, I need to go around and get more quests. These are all Inazuma quests that I haven't done. But... Oh, just kidding. This is... Oh no, this is a Inazuma one. It's just in Leeway right now. Which will be good for my reputation. Because I think I'm only at like level 3 right now, honestly. Oh, it's 2. Yikes. We could probably get to 3 today because I have a few of these that I have to do. So we shall work on those today. Let's start with, and then I do, once my, like maybe closer to the end of stream, I'll farm the domain for Zhongli artifacts again. Let's do this one. Once I have a little more resin to use. Went to Sonic yesterday, then went to the... Oh, the jackets would be nice. You do more... Yeah, I need to do more quests in Inazuma too. Definitely. I haven't... It's not like I've been putting them off. I was just like focusing so much on Leeway and Mondstadt that I hadn't really explored much of Inazuma. I need to go get chests to find more chests. Enjoyed the Nintendo Direct this week. It was good. Yeah. You what game are you looking most forward to? The Ninja Turtle Shredder's Revenge trailer, really? I didn't know that there was a... there's a new movie coming out for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? I didn't know. I don't really pay attention to movies though, honestly. Right. Oh, is this per- Oh, look, Sing Cho's up here. Hmm. Oh, it's him. Interesting. All right. Next part of the quest. Nintendo Switch boards. Yeah, I'm really excited for that one too. Oh, it's gonna be a game. Oh, nice. Hi, Kristen. Welcome back. How was your vacation? I hope it went well and you had fun. God, I need a vacation. Like, I haven't been like not doing anything for the last year, but I need like an actual vacation. Is this quest? Is that the end of this quest? Yep. I could have had that done so fast, but I like literally was just putting it off. Let's do this one. I should probably like do the ones with primos, but honestly, I still have time to save primos, so I'm not worried about it. 4 turtles arm, then April, and then spinners. Oh, okay. Beat them up game. That's cool. I haven't heard of that game. Is it gonna be, what is it gonna be on the Switch? Stranded at the airport because my friend sucks? Kristen. Oh no. I thought you didn't go with Taylor? I thought it was a vacation like you and Taylor were going on. It wasn't? I'm sorry you're stranded at the airport, but I'm glad you had a fun vacation. Oh my god. Why does Zhongli have to be in the photo? I mean, that's fine with me, but PlayStation, Xbox, Switch, PC. Oh, okay, nice. Friend drove us to the airport. Oh, but he decided not to tell work he needed off, so we're waiting for him and we oh no. Oh no. Oh, is it F3? No. Fuck. They're just gonna be in my pictures, I guess. Get rid of your character in the photo. I'll have to figure out what it is. Very angry, but watching streams to pass the time. Love that for you. Not that you're angry, but I love that you're just watching streams to pass the time. So many pictures. Now I know why I put this quest off. I don't need to save all these random pictures. Uh-oh. This guy's like laugh so funny. Try to know when it gets closer. I'm not sure when it's coming out. Yeah. I already booked another flight in May. I think me and Taylor are just gonna pay for parking. Yeah, that might be the... It sucks because parking at airports is so expensive. I've only done it once. My sister and I went to Utah a few years ago for a wedding. And we flew out of LAX. And it was very expensive. And we were only there for the weekend. Like, we flew out Friday night and flew back Sunday morning. But it was so expensive to leave my car there. But Ryan was working, so he couldn't take us to the airport. We could have probably asked my parents, but... yeah. Parking... just flying in general is expensive. I think I already have the stuff that he needs. Yep. He's taking my fish. How rude. So expensive and a pain in the booty hole, yeah. As well, it costs so much. Like, my friend drove us because I drove him a few months ago, but I don't know. I don't even do any more favors. Yeah. Yeah. That, would be frustrating. I don't know. It's almost easier to not have to rely on people, you know? Just worry about yourself. Like that TikTok sound. You worry about yourself. All right, that quest is done. I used to have so many quests, and now I have like, not none, but I definitely don't have a ton. Let's do this one because it's closest. Just so unreliable about driving to the airport one year. My dad said he would, but our flight came in late, so he ditched us. But we only have 20 minutes, so Uber was, yeah, that was lucky that you were close. It sucks when you live far away from the airport for sure. No, I don't think I've been over here. Sorry, my throat is, I don't know why my throat is like so gross. Meatloaf with macaroni and cheese. Ooh, yum. Thanks for the hydrate, Jillian. It's like you heard me clearing my throat. Inazuma quests like require you to take a lot of pictures. Cause this one needs pictures. The last one I did needed pictures. Not the last one. Well, yeah, the last one I literally just did. And then the one with the island, with the electric, like here with all the electric stuff needs pictures. This one right here, he wants pictures too. Where's the island? This one, okay. I don't know where he wants me to take pictures. It just says, go here and take pictures. I have no quests that I've started need to finish, but I still have side quests. Yeah. Gotta wait for my food to cool down, yeah. What do I need to take pictures of? I do need to go around and like get more quests too, I think. Is there anything down here? I don't know. I'll have an hour and 15 away. Lift would cost 90. Oof. Yikes. No thanks. No, the child quest being the only one left is there. Yes. I don't want to do what I should though. Are you by yourself? Oh, just kidding. Why? Why are you hiding? Are you scared? I will do the child quest eventually, but yeah. He does deserve for it to be done last. I also have to do hangouts. I have unlocked a couple hangouts, but I haven't done any of them. 4 pics in your inventory and you have basically oh, okay. Gotcha. It just says to it like the quest literally just says to take pictures. But I guess it does say I uncovered strange pictures, so which photos? Are they in here? These? Oh yeah. Okay. What? How am I supposed to find where these pictures are taken? No, why did you have to see me? Also, why are you the actual worst? I'm guessing, okay, well, let's go, it's this whole thing, isn't it? Fuck, it could be anywhere. What, how have I missed this? Let me look and see if any of the pictures are here. Oh my god, if my mouse could stop double clicking, that'd be really cool. Oh, okay. That's gonna be probably like right here. So let's get this one. Oh, there's so many chests here. Go to the spots because I didn't have the patience to actually go look for the spots. Yeah, I mean, I think if I wasn't streaming, I would, but I need to explore anyways, so I might as well just like search for them, I think. This is kind of what it looked like, right? I think it was like probably over here though. Like, does it have to be like exact? That actually is fairly close. So maybe like right here. But I don't necessarily want like, but I have to use the camera, right? Should tell you you're in the right area. Okay. I was just trying to go up here to see if maybe this is where it needs to be. Or do I need to be like over there? Like basically I'll take a picture and it'll... Do I have to save it? I need those for write-in. Let me look at this picture again. That's the wrong thing. But it's like down. So it's not gonna be like up here. It's gonna be like down here. Like... But it seems to have more in the picture than just like that. What are these keys for? There's so many things in this section of my backpack. Okay. It's like right here. How do I... There we go. Like, is... I feel like this is... it, but like... It's not? But like, that's not in the picture. Like this cliff right here. So it almost is like it's like right here. But this is too close. Is it this? It looks so good just standing right here. Where is this picture supposed to be? Also, it says to take it with the camera. The camera. Or no. I say I have. Yeah, I have to use the camera. Do they have to be exact? Because I feel like I'm fairly... not. Fairly spot on. Is it actually over here? Like, I'm in the right area. Like, I actually need to be over there. You don't think yours were? Why is it... Do I have to do it in order? There's no way I have to do it in order. Why is this not... taking my picture? Hold on. I need to fight this guy real quick. Because... oh, there's two of them. Why would you move? What? These guys are the worst. Don't think mine order, that'd be stupid. Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking, which is why I was like, oh, I know where this one is. Like, I'll do this one first. But for some reason, my picture is not working. Like, where do I have to be for this picture? Also, there's an Electroculus there that I somehow missed. Maybe... Like, where the heck do I have to be for this picture? Why isn't it registering that I'm taking a picture? Am I using the... Do I have to use the special camera, or is it just the camera? Because I have two cameras. I have this one, the regular camera, and then the special camera. But this one just is the same thing. It's just has like a filter on it. I don't think it would matter which one I use. Is it here? Where is this picture taken from? It looks like it's taken from like here. Does that work? Why isn't it working? Where's the spot? It has to be the exact spot? See, I'm trying to figure out what that exact spot is. Is it here? I'm gonna... Okay. Okay. There's one down. That one's done. Had to look it up. Yeah. I kind of want to try to figure it out on my own without looking it up. I will look it up if I have to, but... Oh, God. Let's go here. Oh, this is probably where one of them is. Which one? This one? Maybe? Yeah, okay. So I just had to figure out where exactly the picture is taken from. Probably down more. Oh, wait, is this? Yeah, because that's the statue right there, isn't it? That I was just at? So I think it's actually further. Maybe like right here? No. I think I might actually have to be farther. Oh, this is the water. I'm probably standing like right here, so I have to be on the other side of the water?
流通のために作られた船は港に止まる。
Um,
理由はあらゆる富が沈着する。
maybe there? No. Oh, it might be over there. Oh, I have to walk past this bitch. I should just fight her. You would see me.
難攻不落。
Why are you so annoying? Where is she? Where did she go? Oh, right into the water where she died. Okay. Oh god. I think it actually... Is it over here? So it's 2 5-head for me. Favorite thing I did was one of the puzzles I couldn't complete. I just used a portable waypoint. Is it here? This might. Nope. I need to be up more though. But like how? Oh, oh my god. Can you stop? Maybe let me go to this teleport. Maybe it's... No, I'm trying to figure this out. Is it from up here, maybe? No, I think I need to be... up here more. There's gotta be like an easier way to do this. Is that it? No. I feel like this is fairly close. Like that. There we go. Okay. I was gonna say that has to be it. Alright, so now let's look at the next one. Okay, this is, I think, where the cat is. Which was here, the shrine. Like, looking this way? Maybe? I could be wrong. Oh, there's another one of those over there. Okay, well there's a Shrine of Depths in the background? No. Oh, it's the tree. Oh, maybe it's this one. That's a tree. I think that's the tree. That's where I'm at right now. So maybe I actually need to be here? Or maybe over there. Like looking, yeah, okay, okay. Let me look at this again. So I need to be on the other side of that one. Like right here in this area. Okay, let me look at this picture again. I think I'm back a bit. I need to be back a bit more, like that way more. This might be too far back. Oh my gosh, this is so tedious. This might be close. Let's try this one. This? Okay, perfect. Okay, cool. So you have one more to go. Let me fight this guy so I can get this chest. There's a lot of fighting enemies for just like common chests. Like, why all this for just a common chest? Almost doesn't seem worth it. Oh god, there's so much going on. That was a mistake because this guy is pyro. Wish you got more. Exactly, more than a common chest. It seems like I don't know. Like a lot of work for not a lot of reward. Okay, let me, where is this last picture at? No, this, okay, this one has the Shrine of Depths. So I have to find the Shrine of Depths for this one. I don't know if I even have found one here. Is this, that's a chest. Maybe over here? Where's the Shrine of Depths on this island? No! I don't feel like fighting you. There's an Electroculus? Oh, it's up there. I could probably get that. I should get that. I should just do it while I'm here. Thing about they put too much thought into it because endgame players beat anything in the overworld quickly. Yeah. That's probably fairly true. They're probably like, they don't really need any more super great chests with super great stuff. How am I supposed to get this? We'll just use Zhongli Pillar. Probably not the way you're supposed to do it, but... Okay, so where is this Shrine of Depths that I'm looking for? I don't even know if I've seen one here on this island. Maybe over here? Oh, that's so far away. I was saying where you might consider a spoiler. Yeah. No, I get it. I've come across some bigger chests. But the ones I've come across were like on Surumi Island. And they don't even have like stuff in them. It's like a seems to usually be like a recipe of something you can like craft for the teapot. Why are there so many of these guys? I hate the specters. Y'all can leave me alone, please. I'm only coming here over here because I saw this chest. I don't know if this is even where I need to be. Oh, these islands? Yeah. I get you. I get you. there's a puzzle. Oh, he's going so far. Huh. I really, how am I supposed to get up there for that Electroculus? Because that just, yeah, that just takes me back. Okay, well, let me mark it. So I don't forget to like come back to this island right here. Actually, I don't think I went here, but let me go here. We just need to find this Shrine of Depths. That'll help. Wherever it is. I'm gonna have to look at the picture again after I fight this guy. Yeah, I usually, if it's an Oculus, I just use this pin right here and I don't name it, but if it's something else like this, I named it chest. Or I'll use like a marker, like this is a puzzle, this is a shrine. Oh, this is a shrine, but this is not ready to be. This is probably just a chest. I've gotten into naming them. But if it's just like a star pin and it's actually over an Oculus, then I don't name it. I just remember that if it's something else besides an Oculus, I'll name it. But I figured that one looks closest to what an Oculus looks like on the map, so it, for me, it's self-explanatory. At least I don't know about anyone else. I know everyone has like their different ways for marking things. Started naming them because Jay was like, he was like, why do you have a hilly trail mask for like a chest or whatever it was? And I was like, oh, I don't know, because it's the first one, so I just was using that one. Like when you put a pin down, it's that one. So I was just using that, but I never named any of them. So I started naming them. That way it doesn't matter which marker I use. I like how this guy, other guy's just like walking around, letting me fight his partner. Oh, there he comes. Damn, I really don't know where this Shrine of Depths is. I might look this last one up. Use those to mark artifacts. Oh, really? Hmm. I just use that. I mean, I've started using that one. Like for example, in Liwei, when I was farming for like the flowers for Shenhe and the core lapis for Zhongli, I literally just like, and I did this for Beidou when I was farming the Nocticulus Jade. I literally just put these flowers, but I knew because I hadn't used the flowers for anything else that the flowers were for the Qixing flowers. And then these were for core lapis or the jade when it was still Beidou I was farming for. The fishing ones are just like the fishing spots. I feel like that's self-explanatory, so I haven't marked any of them. I do still need to find the fishing places for the catch because I don't have the catch. I really don't feel like fighting y'all right now. You don't have a chest for me, so bye. Oh my god, why are there so many specters? So I've been here. There's probably, the last one probably isn't here. Did I take a picture of one over here? Oh god. I gone through them so I don't have to name them. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. But I'll still name some of them. Weekly bosses. I actually did the weekly bosses on my own. Ajdaha was rough. Definitely the hardest. And then I think after that, oh my god. And then I did, Senora was the like next hardest, I think. But I did them on my own this week. Just to see if I could, because I'd never actually done them on my own. I've always gotten carries or just like help in general. So I kind of wanted to see if I could do it on my own. Plus I always end up having to wait for someone to help me do them if I don't do it on my own. So I was like, oh, I'll just like do it on my own this time, and I was able to do it. Ajah was rough. Senora wasn't much easier, but oh, what the fuck is this place? All right, well, this is has nothing to do with what I'm doing right now, so I literally just want to find this Shrine of Depths so I could finish this quest. Oh, shit. Where's the other one of those? Oh, here's the Shrine of Depths. Okay. Is this the one I need, though? I don't know. Let me look back at this picture. Because, you know, now if you want to farm for the catch, most people are already fishing. You can take theirs. That's true. Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday, and oh, it might be this one. But I have to be able to see it from somewhere. He isn't that rough with the healers, just while surviving. Yeah, Zhongli did help a lot when I remember to actually have his shields up. It was very helpful. Do I know where my husband is right now? Yes, he's upstairs. Probably asleep. Why do you ask? Or he actually might be awake. I don't know. I don't know if he fell back asleep. I feel like... I mean, I'm sure there's another Shrine of Depths here on the island, but I feel like this might be the one that I need. I don't know. Maybe I'm on the wrong side, though. Like, maybe I need to be on the other side of it. I think I need to be on the other side. So... Every time I come over here... What is this enemy that is apparently seeing me? Oh, no. Where do I need to be for this? Like by water, so... Maybe here by the statue? But where is the... Maybe I need to be on the other side, though. No, I don't even know where it is. I know it's by that teleport, but... He's not. You can come upstairs and check. I'm not really sure what you're trying to do by telling me my husband isn't upstairs. Not sure if you're trying to troll me or something. Where the hell is this picture supposed to be taken? Okay, there it is. Oh god, where do I need to be for this? I don't think that the ship is in that picture. It's so far in the distance too. What is this quest called? Oh my gosh, my stomach is growling. Need to get some food. Is this photo 3 I'm looking for? No. Oh, the ship is in the picture apparently? What? Apparently, from what it shows here. It's like from that island right there or that one. I'm not 100% sure which one, but it's from one of those two islands. Okay. Is it from, I think it's from here. Yeah. There we go. All right. Did I never? Oh no, I was gonna say, did I claimed my daily, my dailies, but I think this is for expeditions. Yeah, the others are finally done. We made progress. I don't know what else is left of this quest. I think after we finish this, I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to get some food. My stomach is like so angry at me because I haven't really eaten anything today. I think this is actually the end of the quest. Yeah, okay. Cool. Let me go to the Kamisato estate and get my reputation rewards for doing all these quests that I've done. I've done like 3 or 4. And I still have a couple more to do. So, like, I think I have this one. This one I can do tomorrow. I'll do it off stream probably. I think I have this one. I need to go around and get all these quests into my, my quest, like, thing. So we'll do these two in a bit. Don't think I eat how you're supposed to. You should just wait. So I'm really hungry. Then eat a big meal. Eat 2 big meals. Yeah, no, that's honestly, that's kind of what we do. We do like lunch and dinner. We usually skip breakfast. I've never been a huge like eat in the morning type of person. So I've never been, I like breakfast food, but I can't eat first thing when I wake up. It kind of makes me sick. Like I've had some crackers this morning, like not this morning, like when I started streams like 3 hours ago. But I usually don't eat first thing. Like even when I was working like 8 to 5, I didn't eat until like closer to 10 or 11. And I was waking up at like 6 in the morning. I just can't eat. Yeah, I can't eat. It's not even really like a morning thing. It's just I can't eat first thing when I wake up. I have to be awake for like at least 4 or 5 hours before I can eat. Even if I'm hungry when I wake up, I just can't. And I usually do like 2 meals instead of 3 also, which I know a lot of people say to do like multiple smaller meals, but and I could, but it would end up being like a lot of like just snacking instead of actual meals. So, oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Which is why I, just do like the 2 meals. So, oh, we're close to getting this done. So, okay, so I'm gonna take a quick break, use the restroom, get some water, grab something to eat, because I'm actually like starving now. And then I'll be back in a couple minutes and we can continue on with the rest of the Inazuma quest that I do have. And just running around exploring. If I come across chests that I need to like unlock by like fighting things, I'll be grabbing those, or electroculi that I can grab, then I'll get those too. But I'm gonna take a quick break to use the restroom, grab a snack, and grab a drink. So if anyone else needs to take a break, go for it. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go for. Maybe another hour or so. It kind of just depends on these quests and all that. As always, if you're not subbed, there's gonna be an ad, but you're not gonna miss anything, just the BRB screen and the music. So I'll be back in just a couple minutes and we'll continue on with our quests. alright. I am back. Let's see. I hope everyone had a good break. I think Ryan fell back asleep. Thanks for the welcome back. I am so hungry right now. I actually need more snacks. I need to buy more snacks when I go grocery shopping. See, this one I have to take photos too. What the fuck? Thanks for the welcome back. Let's do this one. Moving on, continuing with our quests. Oh shit. Can I fast travel? Oh. Why am I so slow? There's a quest right there I need to grab. There's a lot of these like time challenges too that I need to do. All right. There's a quest there also. So basically, we're just getting stuff for this thing. Okay. Oh, the cave is so far. Oh, it's this cave. Oh, it's lower? Oh, this cave right here, right? Yeah. Why was it on the level above if it's this cave? Oh god. Do I have to fight Hydro Cube? I've never fought Hydro Cube. No, I don't? Okay, good. Oh, here we go. I mean, I could probably fight... could probably fight Hydro Cube and be fine, but... We lost all our sounds. There we go. We lost our music for a second. Thought you had to and I did, and then I realized you didn't, and I cried a little. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Honestly, with Hutao, and Shanghai, I could probably fight Hydro Cube no problem. Where's the water I'm supposed to get? I think I'd rather fight Hydro Cube than Pyro Cube. Though I could probably fight Pyro Cube. Oh. No problem with Xingqiu, Shenhe, and even Kaya. And maybe Zhongli in there for shielding. Let's just fast travel. That's easier than like walking all the way over there. Wow, with Yanfei, she only has 10k HP. It was rough. Oof. Yeah. That'd be like me fighting Pyro Cube with my Xingqiu who only has 10k HP. Hutao has 25 almost, but you're supposed to keep her below like 50%. So she usually sits at around like 20-ish. Unless I actually go to a statue and heal. But even then, as soon as I use her skill, she loses HP. Is that it? Yep. More primos. More primos for Raiden. We're getting there. Okay. Next quest. Actually, we should talk to this person that has this quest here while we're here. Talk to this person who has the quest. I don't know where they are though. Are they actually up? Yep. I thought I talked to this guy. I guess not. Okay. Return the next day. Is it like tomorrow? Like IRL tomorrow, or like do I use the clock tomorrow? Okay, also there's a quest here, so let's go here and grab this quest that's here. So you have the quest? Oh, here it is. Okay. Apparently I changed my outfit. Oh gosh, that's so far away. Let's do this quest because I don't have to take pictures for it. I'm taking so many pictures today. Oh, there's Electrocula here. I love the animation it gives them when they laugh. Oh, I'm wearing the mask. I was like, I don't look different, but okay. I was like, what do you mean you don't recognize me? I'm wearing the same clothes. Hello? Why are you all the way over here? That's what I thought. I actually have never been to this area. Not that I remember. Oh, just kidding, I have. How are there so many Electroculi that I missed? What the fuck? Hi, Mondali. Happy Friday. How are you? How have you been? Welcome in. What the heck? How did I miss all these? There's someone up here. Oh, it's this little kid. You want to play that game, huh? Oh, no. What? What crystals do you need? Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't know if I have 12 chunks of crystal marrow, but I know I have some. Exhausting being forced to socialize tonight. Oh no. That's rough. Sometimes socializing can be nice, but it does depend. Let's get Beto in here real quick. For some reason I don't remember you getting Shenhe. I do, yeah, I do have Shenhe. I got her in the 10 pull right after Mona. Where is this? Oh, it's right here. Okay, well, how do I get the other one? Also, I probably have the crystal marrow to give that kid, so I might as well just give it to him right now. This kid is a scammer, I know. I've used crystal marrow for Aloy to ascend Aloy the first time. But I don't think I've used it for anything else since. Okay, what is this angle? There's so many Electroculus here. Like, what the heck? Sayu use it too? Oh, really? I gonna say I have the crystal marrow. Oh, I see one right there. Well, shit. Does Sayu need it when you ascend her the first time? Because I don't remember using it when I ascended her the first time. Or is it just when you ascend her, like, to 40 and after that? I haven't even looked at what Sayu needs to be ascended because I haven't really played her. You would for the first? I don't remember. I could look. Because I have her. Am I going too high? Oh, I think it's right here. Below this. Yeah. There we go. Oh, she did use it to ascend her the first time. It's been so long since I got Sayu that I kind of forgot. Like, when did I pull her? Yeah, like 3 months ago. For Ayla, you would have, yeah. That's weird, I don't remember doing that. But I know there's like a ton here, like on this island, which is where I got it for Aloy. I got it for Aloy's, oh my gosh, I haven't gotten this. I got it for Aloy so I could get the free standard wish. They're really pretty, no, you're fine, Julian. I know Monique is there, right? And I know after, and then starting next week, you won't be here too much either because I know mom's gonna be out there. I don't know how to, where this electroculus is that the map is showing me. Let's continue this quest. Standard featured on Hu Tao's? Maybe. Yeah, because the only 5-star I've pulled from the standard banner was Amos Bow so far. I haven't pulled any other 5 stars from Amos Bow. Or from standard banner. Gotta collect sandwiches. Yeah. Gotta get everyone to level 20 for the standard wishes. Here's we've been out and stuff. Yeah. You're good. What is this guy's name? Oh. Sir to you both from now on. Okay. Shipping us back to Shnaznaya? What? Am I still wearing the mask? I am. Oh, I have to fight this guy too, I'm guessing. Yep. Come on, Zhongli. Enemy reinforcements? Oh, not this chick. I thought you were dead. There it goes. Where? Pyre doesn't work well on you, but it's good enough. Please? Fuck. No, not me getting in the water. Get out. She's the worst. I run to 50 for the second standard wish. Yeah, I need to do that too. That's something that I should probably work on also. But I'm still right now, like everyone's at least at 20, and I've been trying to focus my resin on like bosses for the characters I'm actually wanting to ascend and use, and for artifacts for Zhongli, because I still need a circlet for him, like a good circlet. Because I keep getting attack and defense circlets. I just want crit rate or crit damage. Oh, I did have this unlocked. I don't need that right now. Lots of weapons here. I thought that was gonna glitch for a second. Who are you building when you finish Zhongli? Probably Raiden. Because, well, like looking at my characters now, I do need better artifacts for Hu Tao. And I need to level her talents more, but she's 7 across the board. I do need better artifacts for her though. She has 3 4-star artifacts. But right now, like, Zhongli really just needs, like, a better circlet, because this is the circlet he has now, and it sucks because it has defense on it. This one is crit rate, crit damage, and, like, what he wants, but it's only 4-star, which is garbage. And then I have this one, crit damage, but it has defense on it. This one is defense. This one is HP. This one's attack. This one's defense. Like, I'm not getting any good circlets. They're all things that I don't want, which is frustrating. So I'm gonna keep farming for a circlet for him, but everything else is fairly good. This it could not have defense, that would be nice, but everything else is pretty good. So once I get a circlet for him, I'll probably start farming for Raiden. I do need to get better pieces for Hu Tao, but she does have the 4-piece, so it's better than nothing. Let's eventually build all my characters. Yeah, me too. And I need to continue farming artifacts for Shenhe, because she has a couple 4-star artifacts on too. Like, she has 3 4-star or 5-star, but she could probably use better artifacts. I'm just not really sure how to build her, because the way it is on the spreadsheet is not how I want to do it. Poor Xing Cho needs better artifacts too. He's got like 4-star artifacts that aren't even leveled. Kaya could have better artifacts. Beidou, Zhongling could all have better artifacts, but right now my focus is a circlet for Zhongli, and then I'll probably start farming for Raiden. I do need to, and then maybe Hu Tao, but this domain is like garbage. Not garbage, but it's like really shitty. Like, I did it with Jay and we were kind of struggling. Garbage, but I hate that. That domain is the worst. I think, I don't know if Jay even has all his artifacts for Hu Tao. I don't know if he needs better ones too, or if he's done artifact farming for her. Oh, this guy's up here. Let's finish this. And then I need to go to... Is he not even here? Oh shit, let's fight these guys. Oh. I guess I have to fight these guys. Not all the defense. I know. So much defense and HP and attack, and I'm just like, I just want crit damage or crit rate. I feel like he needs more crit rate, but I don't know which one I need to actually get. Oh, Goro's here. Everyone leaves the fertilizer pile. Like let me see. I feel like maybe he needs more crit damage. I don't know, like I don't know what would be best to obviously like I want a circlet to have either crit rate or damage as the main stat and the other as a substat, but I don't know which one would be better to have as main stat. Because I'm really not sure. I'm just looking for one of the two as the main stat and the other one as the substat. Wait, where am I supposed to go now? Typically the answer unless you have a crit rate weapon. Yeah, okay. I think that's what I was going for was crit rate circlet with crit damage as substat, but I've kind of just been looking for either or because I haven't gotten either of them. Either or is fine at this point. It can take a long time to actually, yeah. And I don't really, obviously I'm not going to be done building him anytime soon, but getting either or for a circlet would be better than what he has now. And I could take a break farming his artifacts and work on building other characters because I really do want to start farming for Raiden. I'm gonna farm the boss first with my resin, but once I get all the boss mats, I'm gonna start farming for, I guess I have to do talents too. And I'll do artifacts as well. I did do her artifact domain, I think like once or twice earlier. Because of Shanghai, I believe. But I haven't done it since. Horse set bonus is mostly all that matters for him if you're using, yeah. And that's what I'm using is tenacity. And I do have a 4-piece on him. And his Circlet is crit right now. It just has that defense on it and the attack, which, if I remember correct, like, he wants ER also and HP. Attack percent is fine, but you don't want defense. At least for hybrid, which is what I'm doing. Especially because of the flower that I have. Where am I going? Oh, all the way over here. Okay. Thank you for the follows. Farmed the emblem domain bajillion times and still only have copium Sansbees for Yoi. It's just how it yeah. I do have a really good flower. Like, the crit damage on this flower is really good. Like, it's like 32% almost. So I do have like a really good flower. And the rest of my pieces are decent. It's just the circlet that everything else is like okay besides the circlet because I really don't want defense. HP percent crit damage ER, yeah. I've been looking at the where am I going? At the build spreadsheet. But my main focus is just getting a crit damage or crit rate circlet. I don't even know what's going on with this quest. I'm like half paying attention. Have a good 25 is acceptable floor on each piece. Yeah. I'm still learning a lot. I don't really know what I'm doing, so I'm like always asking questions because I don't know what I'm doing. I don't typically play games with like fighting and like farming for like different pieces and stuff like that. The last game I played like this was like Diablo 3. And with Diablo 3 I was always asking my husband for help. Yeah, I kind of assumed it was crit value. I just wasn't 100% sure. Crit damage plus crit rate times 2. Okay. I'd have to do some math. All right. Okay, that quest is done. Let's look real quick.
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。旧友とまた。
I don't know. I definitely.
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。旧友とまた。
Strongly stop talking. I'm trying to think. Okay. We have a couple more quests to do still, but I think we'll maybe do one more and then we'll probably end. I don't know which one we'll do. There we go. We're reputation level 3 now. Nice. Farming and bossing going? It's going. I've been working on like Inazuma quests actually for the last little bit for my reputation. Plus, I don't know, now I only have 3 quests to go, so let's do this one. Leave strongly alone until your damage deals are done. Yeah. I do need I've noticed with a lot of, not a lot, with Singcho for sure. Trying to like read at the same time. I've already been growing things in my teapot. This is awkward. Like with Singcho, his burst will a lot of the time be fully charged before I get it, like before the cooldown. So I do feel like I need a way to get my cooldown to be lower. There's an achievement. I talked about this earlier in stream. There's an achievement for unleashing 5 bursts within 15 seconds. And I'm not going to be able to get this, I don't think, until I get like more cooldown. If that's even a thing, I don't know. But yeah, that's what I wanted. He could definitely use some ER. He doesn't have any, obviously. Room for Raiden will take forever. Yeah, I'm not expecting it to be quick. It hasn't been quick for Zhongli, really. Obviously, since I'm still trying to get a circlet for him, like a better circlet. He's doing fine with like what he has now, and like I said, his circlet isn't even fully leveled. And he's doing pretty good with what he has. But I know that if I get him a better circlet, he could do better. Those achievements, and well, I don't remember how I did it. Probably did with Jongyun. Do damage and not just be shield bot does take a lot more resin. Yeah. And that's what, because of the flower that I got, doing don't even remember what I was saying. I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, because the flower I got with the crit damage, we're doing like a hybrid build. I always say we like it's me and someone else. It's literally just me. Seed dispensary. Ooh, okay. Oh, and another thing to plant. Nice. I have to complete the quest? God damn it. What quest do I have to complete? This one? What? I'm so confused. Do the character? Yeah, I guess that's true. Well, and then like with a lot of the farming that I do, it like especially with domains and bosses, it was always like me and like someone like carrying me, at least one person like helping me out. So that's also like I think one of the reasons why I say we. What is that set? VV? What is that set? I don't think so. Oh, here we go. Animo? Oh no. I haven't farmed any Animo pieces. See, okay, so I got this. I have this circlet, but it sucks because it has double defense. Because I feel like this would be good. It has crit damage, crit rate, energy recharge, but it doesn't have HP percent. Or attack percent or anything like that. It's annoying. Because I feel like this could be a good piece for him if it didn't have the defense. This I could... This says EM, not ER. And then I got this... It's really annoying. I got this circlet. Has ER, HP percent, and crit damage, and it's a crit rate circlet, but it's a 4-star. Like, and healing bonus? What the heck? This is crit damage, but has defense. Like, all the ones that are crit rate or crit damage have defense, which is annoying. I don't have an animal built yet. No, I don't. I do want to pull for... Hold on. I do want to pull for Kazuha when he reruns. I only have 19. So I think he'll be my Animo. I don't really have many Animos. I have Traveler, Sayu, Sucrose. Do I have any other Animo characters? I don't think so. I think I just have those 3. Sayu, Traveler, which Traveler is Geo right now, and then Sucrose. But I do want Kazuha. I want to pull Kazuha when he reruns. Best Animo, most would agree. Yeah. I do have Sucrose kind of leveled, and obviously I want to build all the characters eventually, so I would like to build Sucrose eventually. Can I go to my teapot now? Gate, what? Oh my god. But yeah, I have to do this. Like Sucrose is your only ammo? Yeah. She's my only one besides Traveler and Sayu. I haven't really used her too much. I've used her because she actually, like, in my opinion, no offense to Traveler, but Traveler doesn't really seem like really animo, in my opinion. Like she is, but, or he, if you went with him, but I don't know, she's like not, I don't know, in my opinion. What am I doing? Going way too high up. He tricked us. This poor kid. General order. Building characters is main, DPS, shielder, healer, animo, sub, DPS, yeah. When I used her that are older, whatever, made razors crazy when you say that, really? Yeah, I definitely need a good animo, like, swirler. That's what I need. Traveler still has the sword she came with. I haven't used her in forever. I do have a better sword on animo, or on Traveler at least. But I haven't really built her. Oh, 11 to 14 then? Oh, God. Strongly helps because the shield shreds everything by 20%, so waiting for Kaza is fine. Yeah, Kaza is definitely... Oh wait, I just need 12. I know there's some here. Kaza is definitely the animo that I want to build. Of course, there are others. Like, I would have liked to pull Xiao, but with, with Zhongli being right after, I waited. I'm gonna, like, wait for another rerun of his. There's some over here, actually, so we'll just go here. He's a free-to-play cause I didn't go for his weapon, and it's pretty good. Can craft iron sing for him. Yeah, I'm gonna have... I don't have many weapons, obviously. So I definitely need more of those. But he'll most likely be free to play. Also. Because I'm gonna definitely use the primos and stuff I have now on Raiden. Obviously, if I get the catch, which I still need to do that, like I could use that for Raiden, and then I could skip her weapon and use that pity towards Kazuha, but and his weapon, but I don't know. We'll see what I do. We'll see if I can get the catch before Raiden. How many do I have? Where is it in my backpack? Is it in here? I don't know how much I have. Am I missing it? Oh, it's right here. I need one more. Oh my gosh. Humans are like late game unless you just get lucky and start chasing until you had teams built. Yeah. I did wish on the weapon banner right now after I got Zhongli, but I wasn't really expecting to get it. It was just I had extra primos because I wailed. How? I don't. Okay, also, I don't know how to do this. I'm guessing I have to touch it in order that the Sealy goes in. Fish in my area to get faster. I got the catch last week. Oh, you did? Do more for helping Raiden than the weapon. Free to play Kazuha can give up to 40% damage, and that's not including resist. Yeah. I don't even care if he's free to play, honestly. I just want him. I didn't get a 5-star from the weapon banner, not yet. I have one 5-star. Well, just kidding. I have more than one 5-star weapon. Oh, just kidding. I only have one 5. I got this from standard banner. I have one 5-star weapon. It was this from standard banner. The rest were either from like standard or weapon banners, or not weapon, like standard banner or event banner. This one I think I crafted. This one I crafted because it was from the it was from a quest. How are you supposed to do this? Oh shit. Oh god. Okay, well now I can remove this pin on my map. Oh, by numbering and remembering numbers. I could have done that, but it's fine. I still got it. I've been trying to figure out how to do that one for so long. Every time I use that teleporter, that other waypoint, I was like, God, how do I do this? Okay, so now I have to go back up to what's his face. Oh wait, I needed one more. Shit. I got so sidetracked with that puzzle that I forgot I needed one more. Oh, what the heck? There has to be more over here. Oh, here we go. There's one right here. Perfect. I just want to get into my teapot, and I have to do this quest first. There we go. Can't believe he's taking all my crystal marrow. How rude. There's more. Rude, I know. Just telling me that I need to finish this quest first. Oh, I only have one vowel. I don't think I have enough. Because I only have one. I think I have everything else. Yeah, I only have one. This should be fine, right? No, I need 4? God damn. Let's go to Oh, I can buy some. Let me buy some. I haven't bought any from this guy in a while. And I use the one of the expeditions I get meat from and fowl. But I still am running out. Where is he? Isn't he usually like right here? I do, I only have one. I know I could get some from the birds here. Or from other birds too. I gotta be quicker than that. Oh, and I scared those birds away too. Fuck. See, and this is why I usually just get it from other things. There has to be another place to get birds. If you want, you're more than welcome to. I know I can buy some from this guy in Springvale for, but I don't know where he is. Is it because of the time of day? Is it Diona's dad? Do you mean here in Springvale? Oh, it was because of the time of day. That's dumb. This guy. Draft. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. Damn it. This is what I need. I don't need any raw meat, but I'll buy it anyways. You think is it actually? I've never heard that. I didn't know. Could have been summoning. I've been gonna head to bed. We cleaned the nursery. That took a lot of. No, you're fine, Julian. I know. You're kind of have limited energy now. Plus, it's kind of later than normal for you, so I totally get it. I appreciate you hanging out as long as you did. I hope you sleep well. I love you. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Thanks for the posture check and the hydrate. I need to stretch. My back is starting to hurt. I'm not gonna go much longer. I want to get this quest done. Go to my teapot and put this thing in so I can plant more seeds. And I have to do some stuff for work before I end. Oh, I have to actually cook it? But he took my ingredients. What? Where do I cook? Oh, right here. Here it is. That's not fair. He took my ingredients. Every time get it is, but it's been too long for me to remember clearly. It doesn't seem like it is. For now, it doesn't seem like it. Suspicious? I don't want suspicious. God damn it. I forgot to change from Mutao, and so she makes suspicious varieties. His story is getting sad. His mom left, his dad's gone. There's so many optional quests. They all blend together in my mind. Yeah. There's a lot of quests. See, and so this is okay. I've come to this shrine before and it said the same exact thing, but it didn't continue. But I didn't know what to do because I wasn't doing this quest. You can leave something and traverse a time-gated quest as well. Every Inazuma quest is sad, like 99% of them. Where is this bucket? Like here by the house? There was one, oh god, it wasn't even Inazuma though, it was Hutao's, quest that made me emotional because of, the kid who, like, their friend who passed away or whatever. I did it off stream, and it made me emotional. The most during Shenna's probably. God, I think I did too. But I can't remember. And then with oh yeah, because Shenna's quest was with the Osial's wife, right? Yeah, that made me emotional. And then Lantern Rite. That made me cry too. That one I actually like, I didn't just like tear up, like I actually like cried on stream. It's not the first time, but I'm gonna need to move some things around here in the teapot. Oh gosh, I have so many things I can put. See, I have to remove some things. Let's remove this. I have too many things in here. Oh my gosh. There we go. Unlock the Inazuma teapot. It's the best one. Yeah, that's the one that Jay uses. And it looks really nice, but I don't have a ton of options for... I don't have any options, actually. Like, I have this one layout. And that's it. What do I need to... Increase my trust rank? What does my trust rank need to be? Eight. Okay. I'm fairly close to 7. So I'll probably get there in the next like month or so. It's fine. But let me get out of my teapot. I need to place more stuff like up here. Also to work on my adeptal energy. But I've been, anytime I like have something that I can craft, like that I have the, anytime I have the materials for something, I try to craft it. Even if I'm not gonna use it. Genshin things seem to take forever, then all of a sudden they're completed. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Alright, actually I'm not gonna quit because I think I'm gonna do some more stuff off stream. But I do think we're gonna end there. We've done a lot of quests today. It was a fairly productive stream, so I think, oh gosh. So I think we're gonna end it there. Hello? There we go. There we go. But yeah, I think, eventually I'll get there with the teapot. Right now, I think what my focus is going to be working on my Inazuma reputation to try and get Inazuma wings before Raiden comes home. So I think that's what I want to do, is try to work on my reputation, that way I can get those wings. And then we'll continue after that. I don't know what I'll do after that, but for now, my plan is Inazuma exploration, finding quests, finding chests, working on quests. I already did my requests and bounties for the week, but I will probably just next week I'll do them for sure. I think today after stream I might do a little more farming, but we'll see. I just need to explore, really. But let's see. You can find someone to raid. I don't really have too many people playing Genshin. I know a lot of people are still playing it, but not a ton of people are streaming it. Let's see. Or we can raid someone playing something else if you guys want. I don't really have a preference. I'm gonna probably just play some Genshin off stream. I don't know. Let me see. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you guys hanging out and chatting with me. And hanging out and spending your Friday with me. I know it's Friday and you could be doing anything, hanging out with anyone. So I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Lost Ark's still a lot of Genshin players for the week. Yeah. My husband actually started playing Lost Ark Tuesday. Him and his friend got it. So he's been playing it a lot. He plays a lot of WoW. That was the big game he was playing when we first started dating. WoW and Diablo 3. And he's been kind of burnt out on both of those, so he's been playing a lot of Lost Ark this week, which I'm glad. I'm glad he found another game that he's really enjoying. And I know Ced was playing Lost Ark when he streamed earlier this week. On Tuesday, I think it was. So I know a lot of people are playing it, and I'm glad they all have another game to play. I think we're just gonna raid Jay. He's playing Valo right now. We'll raid the bestie and go hang out with him because I'm probably gonna just lurk in his stream. Maybe I'll join him for some Valo games. And then we'll be back tomorrow. I think the plan for tomorrow is in the schedule it says Pokemon, so I think we're gonna do Pokemon. I don't know if I'll get to playing any Pokemon tonight or tomorrow before stream, but I think we'll hop back into Pokemon, continue exploring the second area. And work on the story, maybe catch some more Pokemon, try to get up in our star rank a bit. So yeah, let's go raid Jay and go hang out with him. Copy and paste the raid messages. If you have my emotes, use them. If not, you can use any other emotes. It's totally fine. If you have Jay's emotes, use his. I don't care. I really don't care what emotes you use. I know some people like prefer only their emotes in their chat, but honestly, I like seeing everyone's emotes, so use whatever emotes you got. But I will see you guys tomorrow. Stream might start at 2. I might push it back. It kind of just depends on how the day goes, but most likely at 2 p.m. And we'll jump into some Pokemon and hang out and chat and have a good Saturday. But I hope you guys have a good rest of your Friday. Enjoy the rest of your nights. Thank you for being here again. I really appreciate it. And eat food, drink water, do all the things that you need to do, take care of yourselves, and I'll see you tomorrow for some more games.